Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good Monday on this overcast. Forgot to turn my shit on. There we go. That's a great way to start. Excellent. And it is obviously Monday because things are going swimmingly. Gabba Gabba Hey, I've never played this game either. I just sort of skipped over it during the 64 era. Well, wouldn't you know it, Winters? First of all, welcome. The exact same thing happened to me. The system happens to be just replete with great games that I just still can't stop playing. But this one just totally passed me by. So, that said, obviously today, we are going to be playing Banjo Kazooie. Something that comes from when I was about a teenager, you know, but I was too busy playing Ocarina of Time and Doom 64 and Perfect Dark and, God, so many other, just, the N64 was great. But anyway, let's get started. I'd always kind of saw this one on the shelf and never really paid it any mind because, like I said, I was too wrapped up in other games. Use the control stick to select a game. Oh, that's cute. That Game Boy is fucking massive! That's cute. That's Donkey Kong Land, I can hear. Sound effects. Neat how the files are different. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I see. It's been a long time since I've heard a voice like this. There's no one prettier than me. Diddy Kart Racing was where I first heard of these two. This game already looks better than DK64. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, both things. I don't think DK64 was bad per se, but boy, it burns a guy out real quick. I'm told the trick is to not worry about collectibles, but I can't do that. Tootie. Her name is Tootie. Hope you had a nice weekend and managed to fix the issues. Hey, Alex, welcome, buddy. I think I was able to fix the Eternal issues, but GZ Doom is still busted, but uniquely busted. Like, it won't work with any of my Doom wads, but it plays Hexen just fine. So I'm at such a loss. I just don't know. So this is like Conquer, where like everything has eyes. I suppose I should say like Mario. I bet that painting on the wall was like early dev work. While it was still something else. That's what you get for sleeping in a backpack. Okay. Wait, so you only punch sometimes? Oh, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm Bottles, the short-sighted mole. Good for you. Also, I finally finished the Ultra Nightmare run, and it was just buggy as heck. For example, some frozen demons just casually kept going and attacking. I hate it when the ice grenade just doesn't work. Just like, bro, you're frosted and you're still moving. Why? You're not possessed? Stop that. Nope. This can't possibly be that complicated. Oh yeah, I'm good enough. I will experiment and I will figure it out. Awesome that you still overcame that despite the ice grenades failing you consistently. Okay, what do the C buttons do? Okay, basically like Mario 64. Oh, your power-ups are alive too? That's not cool. That is unpleasant. maybe I get that from a different vantage point. Aw, come on. You don't feel like you're so close. Another funny encounter was an imp, which didn't attack me at all. Walked into me pinning my body to the wall like he wanted to ask me out while a pinky was going straight at us like a train. Almost died from that. Sounds like he got turned into a part of the sandwich that he wasn't ready for. You know what? Fuck you. Wait a minute. I bet that's probably a minigame or something. But since I told him to go fuck himself. Alright, that's fine. Wait a minute, was I prolonging the fall? I was just messing with the buttons. I can't tell if that was or not. Let's try not. Okay, I think I was. Ah. Possibly. Let's try that. Nope, that's fine. Let's just move on. We'll call it the penalization nut. Then there was the Necrovault Part 2 where I almost died to a door that an Archie started into, and I kid you not, combo me into oblivion, hit me away, and then bringing me back into him like we were in a fighting game. Well, to him, you were. He's fighting for his damn life. He was hoping you didn't have the latest update. Can we dive? We can. It's obviously our oxygen. Ooh. Oh, I see. You're like the red coins. Oh, to increase your energy bar. Oh. Okay, so that's actually worth figuring out. I've also played a bit of classic mode where I started to have this weird bug where I started to have 250 max armor or 300 max HP, which seemed fine, but I gained less if above 200 health. Also, fuck my blood plunge playstyle. Yeah, I bet. Fucking with health would be a good way to do that. Why can't I figure that out? Always loved the N64's water effects. Yeah, me too, man. There was always something very cool about them. Okay. That would have been a traumatic moment for a kid. It's like, wait, I just started. Don't erase my shit. Those rocks look like it's sentient poo from Conquer. They do! That's probably where they got most of their texture work done at first. No, that's a camera button. Hold on a second. So you can backflip. I bet that's how I deal with the boulders. The Great Mighty Pooh was like the best part of Conker's Bad Fur Day, or at the very least the most memorable. The game had a lot of good parts. I really enjoyed it. Another game I was playing instead of Banjo Kazooie. I wonder if that'll give me enough leverage. Nope, not even close. There's got to be some way I haven't figured out yet. Oh wait, maybe I just backflip onto that. And that's the ticket. Oh, well, would you look at that? I'm overthinking it! No, I was already up. No, I wasn't actually. I gotta say though, this game looks really good. Does the roll hurt things? Oh, I know that does. Yeah, why aren't I doing that? Oh! Here! God. I see we're still fighting with the camera of the era, though. But that's fine, the rules were still being written at this point. That must have been to test your mid-air combat abilities. It's pretty great music too, honestly. I don't know about that. No, I'm clearly not done exploring this area. Camera can't be adjusted up here? Come on. Okay, high damage is a thing. We have learned something very important. Okay, so there was that nut, and that nut. Can I see how many of those I've gotten? All of these icons are meaningless right now. Seems I can't. That's like not being able to see your heart pieces in Zelda. Okay, so we got that. Ah, I didn't go this way. That's my problem. Glad that worked. I wasn't sure if it was going to. I also don't understand the Marauder AI. For example, when they are buffed, they just walk in front of me and shield. No Greed Eye. Also, a Marauder is the Ultra Nightmare run green-eyed instead of insta-shield. Yeah, they're unpredictable and sometimes really frustrating where, you know, you're at the correct range to be baiting their attack and... Whoops. And they just don't do it. They shield, and then they were like, no, maybe I'll just shoot you in the face instead. And then you try to go back, and then it summons the dog for some reason. Hello, what's this? Oh, cool! Now, where is that enemy? Oh, right back where we started. Okay, so this tells me there's one more nut to find. Where are you hiding? Well, hold on a second. If there's a mound here, that must mean there's something to this grass. There's probably a nut hidden somewhere inside. Now, I don't see any obvious clues, like butterflies or some shit. Something that Nintendo would usually use to mark something. But that's Nintendo, this is rare. Do I have to dig in a certain way? There's no ground pound. Can't roll into trees like Zelda. What's the secret sauce I'm missing here? Probably just in here somewhere. Even when they attack, either some BS happens in the background so you can't hit him or he just tilts to the left as he hits and then you miss. Yeah, it's frustrating. And on Ultra Nightmare, it's infuriating. Oh, come on. This is literally the last nut. What is the clue I'm missing? Maybe try a PFG shot on that tree. If I were still carrying one, that would be the first thing I'd try. See if the tracers pick up anything. Excuse me. Also, welcome, Totem. That is going to make me crazy, but I think I have to leave this behind. Fine. Be a fucking dick. Well, that's fine. That is just fine. I could run around in there all day, but I'm sure there's better, more interesting things to do in the game than obsess over the last nut. Dan! Hey, Brad, what's up, buddy? Duh! Yeah, I'd hoped you'd show up for today. Fuck yes. I think we picked the right game for Brad. Oh, what's this guy? Okay, so it's a beauty transmogrifier? What a great device. Alright. Oh, he's great. I like him. This game is so nostalgic to me. Kelsey hates the noises this game produces. Oh, she doesn't like the talk, I guess. It's understandable. You're either on board with the gibberish or you're not. This is the strangest music to work out to. It's a good rhythm. Oh, I see. We truly can't? No? What if we glided? Can't jump while we're sliding. Okay, I will finally accept we can't go on there. That's my main man, Klungo! Klungo! That is just perfect. What a great name. Also, that is just great. Just that got me. Crouch and hit left C. Oh, that's right. You sure about that? Because it seems to just be camera controls. Oh, you might not have that yet. Oh, okay, so we unlock more abilities. Oh, this is a hub. I understand. And more of these will open up. I see, I see. All right. World 1 it is. Your butt will tell you and you'll know. You get it in any world, I think. Yeah, you haven't learned it yet. All right, cool. Good to know. I guess you're the second part? Fill the missing spaces with the jigsaw pieces. Come back when you've found it. Alright, fine. What up? Have you seen the premium DNA Toys Banjo Kazooie action figure? No, I have not myself. Oh yeah, this game is all about unlocking abilities. Yes, you are in a hub world. Ah! It's slowly clicking. George said that to me immediately. Brad, I'm amazed you don't have it yet. Wait, isn't B interact? Isn't that how we get in? Did I miss something? So I can immediately destroy the reason why I built my house. Okay, but I have to get into the world. I must just not be hitting the right button. It's not B. It's not A. Let's try C buttons. These are all camera. As expected. It's not R. It's not Z. I missed something. I have to have missed something. go any further. Fucking love this game. Sounds, music, etc. You have to unlock it with that puzzle pad at the big puzzle. Okay. So I have to find that before the door opens. That's what I missed. You unlock worlds by finishing big puzzle pictures on the wall with the jiggies you find. Okay. So I gotta find the jiggy to open this world, is what you're saying. Since there's only one, how hard could it possibly be? Yes, you've already said this. If you find puzzle pieces in this outer world, there are one or two. You unlock worlds by putting puzzle pieces in the puzzle. Are the puzzle pieces specific, or are they like you have a puzzle piece and you can spend it on whatever? Ugh. Why did I walk on that again? The lair entrance. Oh, I see it. Nope, totally generic pieces. I need that laugh for a text notification. Well, that's good to know about the puzzle pieces. All just gold jiggies. Yeah, so that's good. It's not like picking up... God, I think the last time I was trying to match puzzle pieces was getting the completionists in Worlds of Hyrule Warriors. That'll keep you playing. You want a game with a fucking bottomless pit of content, that's where you go. Do you see why Kelsey wants to murder me when I play this game? You're only a half hour in. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yes, spend the piece. Put me in my first world. Ah. Mumbo's Mountain. There are 3 new moves to learn in this world. Find my molehills and I'll explain. Okay. These are straight up impressive enemy models for the 64. This is fantastic. I agree, Winters. I'm having a great time. I'm a note. One of 100 on each world. Okay. Collect us to open the note door. Oh. I see. I don't think I would have appreciated then as much as I do now. I agree, actually. I think if I would have played this back in the day, I would have just glazed over it the same way I just kind of casually ignored it as is. Because like I said, I was too replete with other options, but now it's so good to just go back and dig into all this stuff that I passed by. Also, Dan, the first boss you're about to encounter is a direct play at DK64. The 2 teams would pick on each other, and there are small references to each other in both games. Oh, okay. I caught the Donkey Kong Land reference in that massive Game Boy. when you're on the file select and every file's doing something different, which is super cool, by the way. I really enjoyed that. But that fucking massive Game Boy, I can hear Donkey Kong land setting sound effects coming out of. I must have to get up there, I guess? Oh, I see. Oh God, you inverted, unchangeable. Why would you do this to me? Impressive draw distance. Woo! He's a little wobbly to handle on precision areas. What do you want? Oh, what the fuck is this? Has imprisoned 5 of us Jinjos on each world. Free us all to get a jiggy. Okay. You're more like the red coins than the nuts, which, instead of red coins, are heart pieces. Yeah, there's no way. Can I get up there from here? Maybe I can backflip. Nice. Oh, what? These jaunty ants are fantastic. Okay, so the roll does damage things. I know this now. I couldn't land one on one of those onions in the tutorial area, so I had my doubts. Oh! Used for Mumbo magic. Alright. We got 2 Mumbo tokens. Whoa! Oh, you're... What? Are you a bee house? Oh, you're a health area. I was about to call that a honey hut, but don't call things honey huts. Those are shitters. Or maybe do, if that's what you mean. Something about the way enemies run at you in these early 3D platformers always disturbed me as a kid. They're coming for you. Excellent. 10 of us on each world. Holy shit. Okay. You're ready to leave this world, return to the start area, and stand on the exit pad. No, there's still... There's stuff inside stuff? Oh. Oh, the skull is your shop. Okay, so it looks like I need at least 5. I'll take your music notes, though. I wonder if his effects are, like, unique per stage, or... I wonder what his magic does. Mumbo's totem pole. Feed us with nice blue stones. Blue stones. Where am I gonna get blue stones? Is there a way for me to burn those down, maybe? Well, before that, there's all kinds of shit on this hill I want. You look like the bigger pain in the ass to get. No! No! That voice would so not pass today. Well, since it's not actually speaking a language, I think they'd still get away with it. Uh-oh. I think that was the farthest one. Okay, well, there's still those ones. Those are more in, though. Alright. Still easy enough to get. We'll get them. Whoa! Calm down, camera. This music is fucking hypnotic, and I mean that with love. No, no, you stupid bear! Yeah, and that would be how I get him too. It's all coming together. How's the control compared to N64? This is the N64. So we are getting the honest experience, albeit maybe a bit sharper. Oh crap, I can't see. Oh, I wonder if I can get that from here. Oh yeah. It's an M read, better Starscream. Oh, M60, Mario 64. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, I think it compares pretty favorably. The camera is similar, but you know, that's just the camera of the time. I see, I gotta get to that one. Alright, back up we go. There's definitely a lot more collectibles per stage, but I suppose the same could be said of DK64. In fact, that ends up being what I struggle the most with about that game. I want a giant bird friend that lives in my backpack and gives me a double jump. Don't we all? Like, isn't that just the dream? What a great way to get around town. Alright, good. Don't have to talk to you. Alright, now let's see if we can figure out your blue gem problem, Mr. Strange Totem. Wait, that is everything on that mountainside, right? Yes. That looks like a secret. must be. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh, down we go. As long as this isn't the owl from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that son of a bitch. Also, him being the only son of a bitch to swap the placements of yes and no when confirming that conversation. He's evil. He's just evil. Can I just not go down to a certain depth? Oh, no, these controls are inverted too. It's alright. Not ideal, but I've handled worse swimming controls. 'Tis no Mario 64 underwater. Love that it does the same, attention to the music changing when you're underwater, though. Right, the mountain. That other thing before I got sidetracked. Okay. So there must be two note doors. One at 50 and then one at 100. Oh no, what's this? We're the eggs. Kazooie can learn to use us as ammo. What? I am the inverted man. I know you are, you crooked bastard. For the inverted controls, you just have to pretend that the joystick is up Banjo's ass. Unfortunate, but you know what? If it works, it'll work. Get up there. You... Listen. There. I'd say the biggest comparison I can put between Mario 64, and I mean this like just within my first hour's impressions, is like, it doesn't control quite as precise, but a lot is so much more impressive. Like, these levels are significantly larger, at least they feel that way. I feel like I'm in the happiest gym ever with this music. It's obviously the best kind. Tackle sleep slow. Hold Z, then press the C button. Oh, what? How strong are these birds' legs? That is fucking wild! Fuck yes. Oh, hey, Pornbot. The gym at the nut house, maybe? Or the best house? There was some awesome transparency earlier with the waterfall. I agree. There's a lot of interesting water effects. This noise specifically is the bane of Kelsey's existence. Kazooie's walking noise. I see. Oh, that is fantastic. I understand immediately how useful that can be. Oh, because of the comparison. Oh, what? Wow. This is so much more forgiving. And the jump. Good thing I know this now. Ah, I knew there was some I'd forgotten. So what you're saying is she's not a Kazooie fan. This is great. Is there no way to permanently defeat you? I'm gonna guess no. I heard Donkey Kong. Oh, what? We hit bear with oranges. I understand. Clever bear find Gunga's gold. Yeah, and I'm fucking taking it now. What do you think about that? You want to keep giving me oranges? They're delicious. No, what's this? Chimpy hungry wants orange now. Feed Chimpy. Alright, Chimpy. How do we get Chimpy an orange? Can we convince you to throw your shit at Chimpy? A torso-sized orange would hurt like hell being thrown from a gorilla. You know, I didn't really think about that, but you're absolutely correct. Okay, so we're not catching it that way. How do we get Chimpy his orange? Can't wall jump. That only gets me eggs anyway, which we haven't fully learned how to use. Maybe I missed something up here. No. No, there's nothing even resembling oranges up this way. There's an orange dangling from his tree. Spit eggs at him from the top platform. Okay. To spit eggs, crouch and hit up C or down C. It's sure hilarity when you hit down C. It doesn't seem that Kazooie has that ability yet, so there must be something else in this level I haven't done yet. Because we got this ability for this. So I have to assume whoever gives me the egg spit ability is close by-ish. Stop going into first person. This is the ant area. Oh, I didn't go in here. Do you have eggs? Yes, I do. I've picked up some eggs, but I don't have the ability yet. Honestly, a regular-sized grapefruit thrown by a regular-sized gorilla might force a person to cancel some plans. Yeah, for a good long while. Dude gets hit in the head with that, he might not be the same person in a few weeks. He might have undergone grapefruit gorilla lobotomy. I thought you had the egg ability, didn't you? Nope. This is the only Kazooie ability I have for right now. Oh, I see. I was supposed to keep going with that. Find another molehill. Okay. I bet there was a molehill near that area that I just completely spaced on. Still don't understand your gem crisis, though. I'm convinced it has something to do with destroying those huts, but one thing at a time. Well, I suppose there's a molehill that's probably ready to teach us something. I call this the Beak Buster. Jump in the air, then press Z to send Kazooie slamming hard down into the floor. Hey, thanks, buddy. I was being really clumsy. Okay. So there is a ground pound. We just had to get it first. Happy hammer curls. Happy hammer curls. It's like Bob Rossman thinking. Yeah, there, see? We had 5 eggs, 6 eggs. We got eggs. We just gotta find that molehill. You're achieving a special Zen. Hey, fantastic. I wasn't even looking for that guy consciously. It just happened. Cool. Fuck it, right. We're ransacking this level. Yeah, then there has to be a dirt pile in that area that I completely missed. Really? There isn't one? Well, now I feel less bad about missing something that was over here, because there's nothing over here. Alright, come on, Molehill, you're somewhere. I know you're somewhere. You have to be somewhere. I think it's actually up by the gorilla in the upper ledges. Okay. Well, I guess then the trick is getting up there. Oh, I can climb. Oh, hey. That changes everything. I didn't know you could just fucking climb. I suppose that was what this is supposed to teach. Ah, there's how I get up there. It's a 2-for-1. I don't know if eating all that gold's a real good idea there, Kazooie. That's a great sound for picking things up, by the way. Oh, that's right, I forgot you can climb trees and poles. Yeah, I just straight up didn't know. See up to shoot an egg. Yep, there you go. There's the ability. You were right on the inputs, Brad, but the ability was a bit far off. Press the C button bottom instead, and you can shoot them out from behind. Bird Brain can carry 100 eggs in your backpack. And you can also use the control stick to aim while you are crouching. Egg sighting gun. Here's 50 to practice with. Oh, good. Okay, so we've accomplished your missions in this world. There's 5, so I can see what Mumbo's magic is. Hey! Shit, bears can climb. Yeah, they can. By nature. Shit bears. Coming out of the shit abyss. Leahyism. The best isms. Wish I would have gotten myself a copy of the Dick Shitnary when it was published. I bet now... Oh, those green-blue gems must be eggs. That, dipshit was looking for. Oh, shit. No. Come on. Ah! It never gets old. No, it doesn't. Fart jokes are always just perfect. The best part is it actually does damage still. Well, that is good. I love it when comedy also has utility. Damn it! I said C up, not C left. Bingo bango! I don't see any feathers. 94. Okay, so there's 6 music notes somewhere. Alright. Show me the mumbo magic. Oh! Free to change back. You come back when ready. Termite bit small, but not bad for a first spell. Practice needed. Wait a minute. That has to be for a reason. If you leave the world or die, you lose the notes for that world. Oh! Well then, it would behoove me to look for those 6. And I am convinced the termite... You now have special powers as an ant. Other ants won't want to kill you, and you can even climb steeper hills. Okay. I wonder if there's any notes that I can only get as an ant. Maybe those ones are... Okay, that would have been another way to handle this. Instead of the Mario 64 brute force method I chose. Oh, I can't get higher? There they fucking are! Oh, so there were 6. Yeah, I can definitely do math. Well, apparently that wasn't important enough for me to pay attention to. Whoops. Alright. Now, there were note doors, I guess? Ah, yes. Classic termite webs. I mean, that's what they do. They make nests and they web. And the webs are probably made of acid or something, and that's how your house corrodes. This platforming part is actually quite challenging. It was a quite little step-up challenge. Keep going up? Okay. Back in we go, I guess. Damn it, come on. Go back up and climb that entire tower. That's what I'm doing. To varying degrees of success. Oh, come on! Listen, I hit jump. And sounds like a mechanical keyboard. It does! Oh, I miss those keyboards and their clickety-clack. Ah. I keep jumping too soon. Oh, hey, come on now. That was totally on. The camera is not helpful. As, you know, a game from this era generally is. Oh, there's more stuff, I see. Come on. Now that was on. Come on now. Let's... Oh my god! As most games from that gen, the camera was the most difficult boss. Yep. 100%. But, you know, the rules were being written at the time, so I gotta be somewhat merciful. Also, as someone who unabashedly loves Castlevania 64. Which is not... exactly innocent here. Listen. I guess at least I'm trying this as an ant and not Kazooie. But maybe Kazooie's speed is what's needed here. Well, hitting the jump button at the correct time is what's really needed here. Hit detection would also help. There we go. Hey, fuck off. Nope, you need the ant. Oh, okay. I suppose then what were you collecting the Mumbo tokens for? That was tough. I think that's... You know, I don't know if that's everything for the level, but damn if that's not a whole bunch. I forgot the one ant is mean because he wants your shorts if you were reading his dialogue. He's like, wait, where did you get those cool shorts? And proceeds to attack you. Actually, this dude seemed after my backpack. Give me that cool backpack or else. Alright, let's get back to Banjo. I can't see anything else that we need to do in this world, so I think we might actually be done with it. Alright, ready to be a stupid bear again. Yeah, everything's... That's what it was? I thought it was shorts. No, it seems like it was a backpack. Either way, he wants to rep your style. See, I took it as he wants my birdie bitch for unseemly things. You know, like every horror movie from the 80s. Now, there was a Jiggy up there. Oh wait, I bet you're how we get it. That's too steep even for you? I wonder if I can take the ant out here. The ant, yep. I didn't know if I could take that form out of the world or not. I see all the notes are back in place, so I get it. That's an important safety tip. Ooh. Oh, I'll be back. I certainly do need a refill. Okay, so you can take magic out. That is very, very good to know. I bet every world has a Mumbo thing that you have to do right outside it. Wake up, Mumbo. Unjumbo me. clever girl. Wait, right. That thing. Gives me life back. There was another one. Just gotta slaughter that sentient beehive. Yep! For the delicious, possibly sentient music. Or honeycomb. Whichever is the sentient part. I'm not positive. You don't have to go back in to get Banjo back. If you stray far enough from Mumbo, his magic wears off. Okay. I believe the soul is in the honey. Yes. Okay. So it is the sentient honey. It is merely given vessels in the comb. Still, that was an opportunity to get some much-needed life refill. Okay, well now we have shitloads of jiggies and a way to get past this. I understand. This is a note door, sealed by Grunty. So they work kind of like the power stars. And this will open up a new selection of levels. Or worlds, or, you know, whatever. I think that's how it works. Banjo consumes souls. Kazooie consumes gold. All of this takes place in hell! This is just a circle of hell we don't know about yet. God damn, I love this game. I'm so glad I'm about to watch you beat it. Well, that's what we're here for. Baddies escape and roam once more. No, that's fine. I'll say, she's telling us. Honestly, it's fun to play these games that are new to me. Even though they might be, you know, I should have damn well played this back in the day when I was rocking Perfect Dark, Ocarina, and etc. But like I was saying earlier, I don't think I would have appreciated this game back in the day as much as I can appreciate it now. Okay, so you are an enemy. It's pretty great. A free refill. Okay. You're a talk person. You're a stage. You're probably another stage. What are you? Kazooie's Shock Jump Disc. Find me and I'll tell you how to use it. Oh. I bet that's something I unlock later. My memory gets super fuzzy later in this game, Dan, so you have to use your boost to get through. By that, I mean the good old hard way of trying shit until it sticks. Some things are super arbitrary. That is just old school design, and I am used to those conventions, so, you know, the pattern exists. Sometimes I'll do the same thing over and over, but sometimes the off-the-wall shit just works. Mole guy astral projected to tell you that. This game really is in hell. You can find powers in the overworld too. Okay. Every time you find me, remember them well. Okay. Press B if you'd like to hear them. Yeah? Long of tooth and strong of arm, Grunty's got lasting charm. Grunty brushes her rotten teeth with salted slug-flavored toothpaste. Ugh. She also washes her hair with baked beans. You know, Gene Belcher would be all over that. Then he gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique. There's a fucking Family Guy bit. Totally divorced from this, but Lois is a raging puppet bitch called Saggy Naggy. That is just too great. Yeah, man, have your 2 jiggies. But once the picture is complete, all the pieces are stuck there. Yeah, I know. I have plenty to spend. These sound fucking random, but you're gonna want to remember these. Okay. Maybe I should be writing that shit down. That is not a useful pencil. Alright, hold on 1 second. I can see one over here. So, salted slug tooth paste. I should talk to her again then. Baked beans. And lastly, and she gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie. All right. Salted slug toothpaste, baked bean chip. There, Totem's already taking notes ahead of me. Oh, right. Fucking Mario 64 reflexes coming through there. Don't jump in the painting. Find the door. Okay, that's where I came in from. I haven't found the molehill that introduces that yet. So let's try that. I thought maybe she wouldn't repeat herself. Ah, well, that is a danger sometimes. Like at the opening of the game when Goggles wouldn't repeat himself. To open a note door, the combined total of all your best note scores from the worlds must be at least the number on the door. Yeah, just like the Mario 64 areas. No problem. I understand that. Don't take my camera control away from me in these weird areas. Oh, I'm just back down here. What is that? Whatever it is, it probably wants eggs. Oh! Magic cauldron. Find 2 the same color and create a shortcut. Okay, so you're like fast travel teleporters in like Symphony of the Night. Got it. So that was a cauldron. That was where I came in from. There's the jiggy piece. We are not missing anything else on this floor, it seems. Oh, what is this area? This doesn't seem right. Did I do something wrong? Should I... That's not a stage. We haven't found his molehill yet. That stage is unlocked. But the entry is not in this room? There's where we came in. There's where that cauldron was. And there's an... Okay, and there's another stage up there. Well, I guess if there's nothing in here, then it must be somewhere else. Exploring is as exploring does. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta keep poking around and figuring it out. Hello? Finding the entry point is often part of the puzzle. Okay, so that's a bit more expected of the player. That's a good thing. Alright. Double jump, you yuts. What the hell even was that? Okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. Well, we don't need to break you yet. I'm still at full life. She's also got this nasty pet dog whose name is... What? Why do I talk all the time? third thing. Fuck! Flea circus. Okay. Also got this nasty pet dog whose name is Big Naka. Sister sings in her own band, Grunty and the Cauldron Crew. There. Can't wait to see how these end up being useful. I'm a red feather. I help Kazooie fly when she knows how. Okay. Nice lullaby melody, especially with the rain. I agree. This soundtrack is really fucking good, I gotta say. Well, it was a moment ago. That's the thing about this interestingly dynamic soundtrack. That's a shitload of pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about we wait until I get more jiggies? Okay. This is good to know, though. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a tool and totally forget about this later. And if this isn't the entry point, then I should have this triggered now. Because I would actually bet money I will not remember this open pipe later. Hey, is that nearby? Bubble Gloop Swamp. No, swim down. Oh wait, no. You crooked animal. You are not a fighter jet. Oh wait, it was the other way. Ah, yes, that platform. This is way better than I ever thought it would be. We were totally playing so much Perfect Dark and RE64, we totally skipped this. It's nice to finally see it. I agree on all counts. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, it was just too wrapped up in other games to really give this one an honest go. But yeah, this is fucking great. I'm having a great time with it. That's an exit. Oh, it is! Now, where the hell does this go? Whoa! Douche. You're a cauldron. Are you the same color? I don't remember. Oh, hey, Mumbo. Now, why would I want to teleport here? I bet this opens later. It must. Okay, yeah, it is a different color than the one that I found. Alright. Back in the hole! I'm so glad you're finally playing. Now you know why I've been so insistent on playing Banjo over the years. Wait till you get to the second, which I think is better in every way. Well, that's good to hear. And yeah, I do understand now why you've been wanting me to play this. It's such a charming, clever, fun, and engaging game. Yeah, I can agree to all of that. Found, oh wow, 180. I suppose that's just like another stage's work about. We can go down. Ooh, another tunnel. Swimming controls need a bit of work. But we've been over that. This is still easier swimming than the modern Ninja Gaiden games. They have some of the worst swimming control I've ever used in any game. Just awful. Do not swim, Mr. Hayabusa. Oh, would you just get the damn egg? Oh, hey. Whoops. I like Brad. Brad survives the zombie invasion with us. He would. He can hold up fronts and wherever he is. Wait, we already established I can't do anything here yet. Turns out I forgot about that whole oxygen thing. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm getting tunnel vision on these eggs, and it's going to cost me another life needlessly. I hope at least the jiggies I've found stay, even if the notes don't. That is a lot more jiggies than I have. If you hit B underwater, Kazooie will give you a boost. Hold A to make Banjo do little kicks. Okay. I'll be there fighting the swarm. Good. See, I told you. Oh, more grunty hints. Nickname was Hog Breath. I also know that sweaty gorilla feet is her favorite smell. Ew. My belly's big, it's rather neat. It's years since I've seen my feet. There. And the old hag's favorite color is gruesome green. Gruesome green. I actually like the music underwater a bit more. Sounds like the flute is really understated. Yeah, I agree with you completely. Sounds like my ex. Were you dating Grunty? Fess up. Nope. Nope, we're not getting fucking hypnotized by the eggs again. But stop going in the friggin'... Alright, get out of the water. It's bad for bears. At least it's bad for this bear. Alright, now what is over here? Camera. Okay, so we can't climb... Oh, we can climb that. Ah. Oh, many. I see. And what's this? Treasure Trove Cove. Is this one of the areas I unlocked? Can I get in? Get on the block, Banjo. In we go. Two more moves, okay. I recognize this music from Smash Brothers. Okay, lots of cool shit happening. I won't... Wait, what's down there? Is that just... No, you're a thing. Yo, get the fuck away from me! No thanks. You stay the fuck in the water. Where'd you go? Oh, good. Good. The water's haunted. Stay the fuck out of the water. Awful things apparate. Is that fish a boat mine? Yes. Turns out, yes. Starscream loves sharks. Oh, yes. Neptune and I get along just fine. What is going on under here? Get in... Stop being inverted! You goddamn bear! What is this? Okay. So I gotta spell that shit out, I guess? You have to go in there. No, I don't. No, I don't. I love this level so much. It's already radically different than the previous level. I get the sense that this should be drained and I should be walking across these tiles. Yeah, and then I must have to spell that out. Or something. Either way, I don't think the water should be here. Am I missing something? This game also has come back later mechanics, so if something looks fundamentally impossible, it just might be for now. Until you get a new power for a new world. Okay, that is actually super important to know, because I would be sitting here trying to 100% every level, even though that might not be possible until I've got something else for it to come back to. Okay. Shark Food Island. Okay, so he just appears. Then as soon as you look for him, he's gone. You are correct. That needs to be drained. Aha! Not everything can be done in the first visit of a world to add to the already confusing 90s mechanics. That is very, very good to know, because I tend to play pretty completionisty with these kind of games, which is what burned me out on DK64. But to know that ahead of time was going to save a lot of headache. Fuck that shark. We are on the same page, my man. Oh, that's just seaweed. Well, you're not, but the thing I thought I saw in the water. The salty hippo. Pardon me. You'll have to find my molehill before you can use it. Yeah, there's a prime example right there. Oh, a bucket. Me leaky. No good for water. Can bear block hole with pebble. Okay, what if Kazooie takes a dump in there? I can't believe that was actually the answer. The power of farts saves us all. Oh, shit. Took me years, multiple playthroughs, until I finally figured out what to do with that bucket. And I just figured it out for a cheap gag. I'm curious if you played enough games to get what he's asking for. Well, you saw it. I wasn't sure if that was the right pebble size, but honestly, I was just gonna take the opportunity to fart. Fucker, you got it immediately. Not the first time this has happened. I had the same thing happen with Zelda Phantom Hourglass. And I just, when it got to the puzzle where you have to close the DS, I just figured that out. Just similarly, got it immediately. It was like, oh, well, the only way you can do that is this. Hey, look at that, it worked. B, A. Okay, we gotta pound it. Good, good, good. That's a lot less complicated. I must be chatting too much. YouTube is really delaying my chats. There's always about a 10 to 12 second delay between when a chat and I, like, align, basically. Where the fuck is the N? There it is. It's fucking looking right at me. J. J. Okay. I just realized there's a clock. Awesome! But first, I'll cut you down to size. No, you won't. I got so lucky. No, I didn't. I paid for my hubris is what I did. Well, we had to experience that at some point. Buddy, I'm trying to do something. These inverted controls are not helpful when evading Snacky or whatever the fuck his name is. I bet that boat mine fish will die after I drain the lake. Well, you look like an interesting learning spot, but I'm doing other things. Like playing Mr. Bucket. That's not the right thing. That is also not correct. Bingo bango! Banjo. Where the fuck's the Zen? There it is. Dude! Why are you such a dick? No. Go back in there. Banjo, I told you to double jump. I put some pictures of Kazooie into Merlin Bird ID. Best guesses were Scarlet Iblis, Lesser Prairie Chicken. I like the idea of Lesser Prairie Chicken. That crab wanted you dead. He did! He fucking comboed me like it's some kind of fighting game. I just want the Jiggy in there. I know I'm going to be back for literally everything else, so I'm not going to be trying that right now. But I want that damn Jiggy. Maybe what I should do is go to that dirt hill that I saw first. Looks like more like Roadrunner or Secretary Bird to me. She's got those powerful getaway sticks. Yeah, I think a Secretary is probably the closer match. And I mean, like you said, those powerful getaway sticks that are able to support a whole fucking bear on its back. That is not insignificant for a creature with hollow bones. Ah, finally, the shock jump. Turkey does all the work. Simply stand on a shock jump disc, then press and hold A. Okay. I see. So you spring. I don't feel like fucking with that crap. Good to know. Whoa! Alright. Good to know. Stay the fuck out of that treasure chest. I love how Kazooie and Bottles talk shit to each other. Yeah, that I do appreciate that. Oh, damn it, Banjo! I've returned. Welcome back, Alex. Still can't believe how strong that damn bird is. Yeah, it's uncanny. And they've chosen their friend well. Hey, Farrell, what's up, buddy? I almost didn't land on that. Now I understand that shock jump puzzle from the overworld next to that other level I unlocked. Excellent. Wait a minute. Back up to 1. So, you lose all of your jiggies you're carrying too? That can't be right. I must just be misremembering how much I had or did not have. All right, Mr. Leaky. That's not the correct button. At least that target box is nice and forgiving. No, but you extinguish your jiggies when you put them in the puzzles of New Worlds. See, yeah, I thought that after I'd spent all my jiggies to open up that I still had like 1 left, you know, like an odd number, so coming up from 0 was still strange for me, but clearly I'm just misremembering how much I did or did not have, I think. Why? The K always eludes me for some reason. It's right there. Red. All right, crab. Crab battle. So only put them in as you want to go into a world, unless you don't care which world you do in which order. Which I never usually care, but I always follow a certain order. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, that last jiggy spending thing that I did, that just happened to be in a spot I wasn't confident I'd remember, so I thought it would be best if I spent those now instead of trying to figure that out later. There you go! Fucking payback, finally! There. Weirdly gruesome death for that crab. It is, but, you know, he kind of deserved it. He had it coming. I need to give up that crab chasing you in a circle. He wanted my face, like, really bad. I see how I can still get those with that shock jump. Ah! Fucker eats my feathers? What? Get the hell away from me! Okay, so you're like a like, which makes you awful. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Fall right exactly in that tiny crevice instead of that large platform. Tore him apart like Doom Guy for a glory kill. He was hiding resources. And you don't leave your resources inside stuff. That's foolish. Whenever I see crab mini bosses, I fear it's gonna become like claw grip battle. Yeah, this guy killed me a bunch of times, so... Wait, what am I doing? Excellent. Man, I love Doom so much. For example, I struggled 2 hours at an arena from a master level, but now I can do it in a minute. It's cool to see how far you've come and how good you are compared to before. Makes you feel accomplished. Look, there's reasons I never ever stop playing Doom. Ever. It's just too damn satisfying and rewarding. It tickles all the necessary things. Really, Kazooie? Oh my god! How fucking wildly can you miss a giant golden honey? There was a third one. Wasn't there? Aha! What is your deal? Oh, there's a couple of yous. Oh, there's stuff in there. My weakness. I don't like those clams. They are troubling. Also, I haven't used the feathers yet because I don't have that ability, but anything that takes my stuff, no bueno. What? No, big red X. That's definitely not suspicious. I don't have that ability yet, so I'll need to come back. What is this? Nope, Snacker doesn't smell shit. He can go away. Excuse me, that snuck up on me. Another landmine fish. What is your deal? see. I've been wondering for a while, what is second person? Like first person view is the view of the character has, the third person is from behind, so second person is from above? You know what? I don't think I've ever once thought of that. I have no idea what second person would be considered. An existential crisis, perhaps. Second person is from the perspective of other characters. Oh! Okay, that makes perfect sense. I think we solved your puzzle. Sort of, I guess. Someone made a YouTube video about that recently. Oh, well then I guess that's a very timely question. Like a game where you can only see through an enemy eyes. That would be very disturbing. That would be... Man, how would you even control that? Need some wildly experimental dev to take that on. Nobody let Kojima try. He'll just make a movie with loosely justified button presses. You really don't need much to swim in. I've seen one second-person shooter, an old Flash game. It was hard, a little disorienting. I had no idea such a game already existed. And that it was done in Flash. Oh man, that hits me right in the newgrounds. Dan, as soon as you land on that spring platform, push in the direction you want to go immediately after hitting and holding A. Okay. Get away from me, you son of a bitch! Good. You be content to stay in your pond. I'm not really concerned about gathering feathers because I don't have the ability to use them yet. You'll make Kazooie lean and slide before he actually jumps to get you closer to edges faster. Okay. Now there's that other ability I don't have yet. Or that ability again. That wasn't what I wanted! Ooh. Get out of my way. Fuck off, snacker. How about you come closer to land and I'll feed you to this, whatever this is. This is Nipper's Beach. You'll find nothing without Nipper's help. Cheeky bird needs feathers clipping. Oh! Yeah, I don't think we've got the tools to deal with you yet. Must you? Snipper versus Snacker. Battle for the ages. It will be the Titans of the beach. Yeah, you do. Jump at him and hit B to beak him to death. Oh, okay. I thought it would have to be like some kind of, well, you know, you find like a prop in the level or something, like, I don't know, a cannonball or something to break a shell or some shit. Dough. Well, at least we still have our jiggies. Okay, yes, those do save. I see it right here. Speaking of saving, I am just getting hungrier, so I think it is time for me to take a quick break. And it is time for us to save. We're definitely coming back to this. I want to play much more of this game and finish it. But we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some food into my face. And after that, when he stops nipping at you, I forgot to mention he's fucking hard. Yeah, well, I'm going to come back to him. I can see he's going to be quite a challenge. But we're going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back after that with something a bit different than Banjo. Gonna be some more first-person fun. So stay tuned to figure out what we're going to be up to. See you in a bit, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi.
And we are back with some Hexen. This has been requested a couple of times, so here we are. What is Hexen? For those who don't know, you see the nice id software. This is just so timely. This is done by Raven Software under license from id. This is something Romero kind of got championed. You see him there as the executive producer. Basically, this is a sequel to a fantasy series that started with Heretic but this one takes a little bit more of an open world approach, sort of. Like, there's a hub world, there's several hub worlds, and they all link together. It's something that'll be understood more through gameplay. And this is one of my favorite Raven titles long before they get sent to the Call of Duty mines. Rest in peace. Anyway, that's enough intro for me. Let's get started. So, already this is going to start, well, you'd think, oh, this is just another Doom game, because it's just like the Doom engine. But we start flying off the rails immediately. You get the fighter. No. The cleric. Stupid cursor. The mage. Or you could pick random. I don't know why that's double clicking. My bindings must just be doing something strange. But anyway, my favorite class is cleric because he's got my favorite end game weapon. Everyone has a totally different setup. You see there's different speed, armor, magic, strength. You see his magic is maxed obviously because he's the mage. Cleric, you get a nice in between. But I just kind of like the way his weapons roll. Everyone gets different weapons, and everyone gets a different end game weapon that you're assembling pieces of over the course of the game. And yeah, you know what? I'm not going to spoil it. We're just going to get... Oh, that's not the right button. Cleric. And yeah, priest is fine. It's been a hot minute. Have a good lunch. Hell yeah. See you after lunch. Have a good lunch, man. Well, thank you, everybody. This all came in with probably just after I left for the break. So we're trying to save this besieged medieval world from an entity called Sparrow. Or something. You know, it's medieval magic. It's the Dark Ages at home. Okay. Gotta break the tree. Always thought that was the coolest thing when I first did that, like, way back in the day. Because, you know, Doom never did anything like that. Fucking breakable glass? Always feels good to do. Now, the flechettes are an interesting item, as every class of player uses them differently. The fighter uses them more like grenades, throwing them. The cleric uses them as proximity mines. Gas bombs, rather. And it's the mage who gets the proxy mines. He puts them down and, you know, you trip over them and all that good stuff. Problem is, that noxious cloud can just as easily hurt you, so do not use those unless you have a way to escape. Most of the time I've spent with this game was on the N64 version. That was how I got introduced to this game. Though I played Heretic on PC. Yeah, that's not ominous whatsoever. Sure, have I gotten everything? Yes, I have. All right. No, I want the flechettes ready. How about y'all bottleneck up here? Now, the quartz flask is, it's a portable med kit, basically. And it restores 25% health for every flask. Very useful to keep. I think you can hold a maximum of 10 of those things? Saving is a good idea. Ah. What did that open? Shouldn't that have raised you? Oh, wait, no. There's other stuff that's opened. Oh, and Ettins, of course. More Ettins. See, every now and again, because you're going to be on these levels for a long time, little ones just casually spawn in. Just to keep some combat going. I don't actually know if there's a cap. I haven't spent that long in any one particular area. Funniest thing about playing this on the N64, though, is that you needed a memory card, which, you know, in and of itself wasn't that strange. That was commonplace in the system. Doom 64 used a memory card, or you could have passwords. But, first of all, there was no passwords, which, fine, this game is complicated. But, second of all, the save file took up basically the entire memory card. So you had to devote an entire controller pack memory card to this one game. So, you know, hope you're committed, hope you like it. Obviously, the winning play was to have multiple memory cards. So I had my general purpose card and my hexen card. Now I gotta wait for that to dissipate, or I'm... Okay, good. I was gonna say, I can't remember how long those last, but they hurt, so you don't want to step in them. Squishings. That's a good time to save. Why can't there just be an okay? Wrong action button. Friggin'... My interact key is different in so many games, it drives me mad. Even just among Doom ports. Now that teleporter ought to be open. I just heard something teleport in. Probably more replacement ends. Son of a bitch. The crystal vial looks oddly like a Nerf dart, not gonna lie. Oh my god, you know what? I never saw that before, but now I can't unsee it. That's absolutely a Nerf dart. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I've gotten everything I need in this level. Except I want you dead. Evil thing about gas flechettes is that the damage can stack, so you can drop like 2 and really punish things.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
Now that was a simple linear stage. Now this is the first hub world you're confronted with. And this is where most people probably stopped. Because labyrinths like this are just on a totally different level than something like Doom. But we're about to get our second weapon. Mana. So blue mana powers your first weapon, green mana powers your second special weapon, and then you get a third special weapon that uses both. Keep those flechettes coming. I love having the gas bomb. Is that... Okay, no, you're in there. You're not a concern yet. What switches open you? Boy, it's been a while. Shouldn't there be a switch on one of these? That must lower or something. There's no switches here. Oh, come on, there's gotta be something. The serpent staff too. Oh fuck! I must have walked by that like 16 times. Hello, strangely like violator-looking creature. I can't even remember what the fuck they're actually called. Hello, projectile weapon. Because meleeing them is a dangerous affair. Love that the staff blinks. Oh, guess we can hold more than 10 of those. That's a thing I'm glad to be wrong about. Oh, right, we have jump in this game. That is so good to be reminded of. Also, I'm so glad to be playing this on, like, twin-stick controls instead of the N64 controller. Though I do have a mod running that gives me the N64 soundtrack, so I'm getting the perfect experience. For me. Right, I forgot. That one's got a secondary power. It consumes a bit more mana, but if you get to them up close, it increases damage and it siphons their life to you. Whoa! Excuse me. And now no one gets up the stairs. Not even me. Good thing they don't have self-preservation. Now I'm starting to wonder how many of them I can carry. Amulet of Warding. I wonder what that does. I forget. God, it's been so long. This randomizes every play. The correct one is obviously whichever one the sword points to, but it will be different depending on which one. If you step in the wrong one, it just crushes you immediately and you die. Something else open? Oh, there's more Ettins, so there's something. Ah, yes, that door opened. Compared to most other FPSs that were contemporary, especially on the N64, this was among the most obtuse things you could possibly try. Just saving all the mana casually. Nope. Projectile people get projectile weapons. Also, I thought that was very cool the way that opened up. Should have ran across before it became lava. Okay, all the projectile users are taken care of? Keep it coming, boys. flechettes are so great. So much effort saved. So I found out why frozen demons can move as icy statues. As if they are frozen in primary animation, they can't be stopped, only after it's done. So, an example, the Manx jump also when you need to be close to the animation ends for there to be frozen. Okay. See, I was under the impression that it functioned as a complete interrupt attack. I didn't realize that they, I guess, functionally still had some iframes in certain areas. I remember how this goes. It ends with me falling and dying a lot. Well, just once. I love that sound. You need to be close when their animation ends frozen. Okay, yeah. I already read that one. Yeah, you need to be reopened. Via that. Whoa. Flame mask. What does that do? Well, that's not the flame key. I bet it minimizes damage in lava, or nullifies it, kind of like a rad suit. Well, yes, it 100% freezes them, but at the same time, nope, casually moves now with body made of ice. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, no, I have plot armor as well. Yeah, that probably needs to be opened first. Save the flame mask. I guess that means we're done here? For now? Oh, wait. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. I guess we go back. Yeah, I just came directly from here. Did that. Ah! You're new. 25. 25 seems to be the hard limit on flechettes. Oh, hello. Okay. Don't get trapped between these two things. Wait a minute. Can this... No. Gotta be real careful about using that, because their shield reflects things back to me. That what it is? Well then, how about you guys enjoy that? Also, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but you can make Archie summon almost done demons. If you kill them at the last second summoning, the demons look like Dark Lord ghosts. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that, actually. That would almost be a more interesting way to have it, like, just show up by default. Actually, yeah, fucking give me some health. There we go. Thank you, quartz flasks. Shouldn't have awakened them both. Did you open the other one? What the fuck did those do? Wait a minute, what? So, pulling on one... causes the other to unpull. Oh, those just open. I thought those switches were somehow... Oh, whatever. Better not be another one of those shield dicks spawning in. Oh. God, getting hit by my own plasma makes me sick. I suppose it is a life-sapping serpent. I see. People found it in Urdak trying to skip areas using marauders to fall into the void. If they fall, you get teleported to a specific point in Urdak. It's weird. Yeah, that would be weird. Get back in there. They do not forget where they leave you. Yeah, this was not good. Okay, that was unnecessary. Just remember this time to only wake one of them. Using marauders in that way kind of reminds me how people, what was that tech name? They wrong warp around Zelda, and they just load themselves through different places through memory. Speedrunners can probably explain it a lot better than I can, but I'm sure there's a video out there that does it. Shit. Come on, come down here. Get in the last bit of the poison. Dissipate so I can pass. There we go. Super Shotgun would have fixed his wagon. good. You have a riddle of steel to crack. Guess there's not a whole lot that can really be done up here. Still don't quite understand what those do. Wait a minute, no. Okay, so you retract. What do you do? I don't understand. Let's just go back here. Pretend what we just saw made sense. No, there's nothing more here until the fire key, which I don't have yet. Nothing new opened here. No. Oh yeah, remember the crucified titans? They're supposed to be rebels, as Titankind is a slave to hell. Oh, they're ones who said no. And then Devoth was like, ha 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 ha! What did you say? Nobody says no to the devil. Okay, there has to be something in here that I've simply missed. You're not a door. You're not a door, but you really fucking look like one. Get on the friggin'... No, almost there. There. Well, of course, with the exception of the icon of sin, the champion, and Bob. Oh, of course. To this day, I believe Bob can destroy the icon of sin. For crying out loud, the goat demon is the size of Bob's hand. Well, he's, maybe they should duke it out at some point. Another third has been solved. So 2/3 of the puzzle? Oh, that's not open yet. Wait a minute. That's what we're looking for. Now, I bet some of those doors on the other side are starting to open. Excellent. Enjoy, bitches. You're not supposed to be able to get through that. You're supposed to explode in a blissful, fiery death. Yes. Embrace the stink so foul, it destroys you. More ice puzzles. Obviously a good thing. Ah, for God's sake. Okay, let's just not go to that side. Foolish man needs food badly. I was supposed to use a quartz flask there. That's what that should have been. Come on. Face the body capsizing stink. Don't step on those. See, they're gonna try to smash you into the ceiling. Ah. That's a lot of flechette. That's an awful lot of racket. see. Lights, good. Ooh. The temptation to get in there is awful. Suffer! And while they're choking, I'll take care of these guys. Exactly are we doing here? Well, we're gonna save. Because, oh boy, platforming is always a good time, isn't it? I don't remember what that does. That can't be the prize for here. There's got to be something else. Certainly was those. I bet I know where this is. No, I don't. I thought this was a complete... Oh, no! I thought this was at a totally different part. I thought that's where I was coming out. But I didn't... Did I accomplish what I needed to here? I guess so? I don't know. Something feels wrong. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Whoa! Ah, can these open now? Yes, they can. There's the difference. flame mask. That's where it goes. And there's the fire key. I'll fucking take those. How many do I have? Ah, for God's sake. Okay. Okay, that's a thing that happened. Good thing we remember what we did. We don't need all those holes in us. Say, there's no way I'm maxed out on Quartz Blast. That's not happening. Don't step on those things. Bad shit will happen. Right, now we have the flame key. We can go back to the flame area. After we've gone up the mysterious staircase, of course. Dragon skin bracers. Are those items? They are. Now, what did that undo, dare I ask? That looks about right. The fuck am I meleeing a projectile guy for? Come on now. I keep thinking I should have the axe by now. I might be thinking of a different character. did that? Oh, more of these fucking guys. That looks like the way to go. Looks like it all loops in. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought I'd have to lower the cage for that, for me to be able to get down here. Oh, but those quartz flasks, they could have been useful to me. Even though I think I'm maxed out. Yeah, I don't trust that. Ow! Okay, how about we get where we can freely see that and not accidentally step on some lava. Bet this would have been the time to use a flechette gas against the... whatever those things are. I'm just going to call them gargoyles. I think that's right, but my brain feels that's wrong because I keep thinking of the gargoyle from Doom Eternal, even though this obviously one came first. Ah, it's just the other way. Well, it seems like the teleporter is the only real place to go. Stairs have risen in the 7 portals. Okay, now how do I get back? Okay. Ask and ye shall receive. Now where are those stairs that raised? Ah. I'm the Guardian of Ice, you say? Is it this ice door? It annoys me how much I bomb myself in the face like that. Come on. Yes. Now what have I done? I have to go down there, don't I? Let's hope not. Oh, I see, I see. You know, I bet that's going to result in at least a few falls. Yep. There's a gargoyle down there? That's funny. Okay. Why would I want that? Hello? Oh no. Ah! I don't recall this. I sure did. Oh, hey, Pornbot. Another one. A rarity that we get 2 per stream. So it wasn't all me that fell in there. Something helped push me. That feels better. One half of the puzzle has been solved. Well, what about these thirds I've been solving? Came in here for the extra vials, but then it was the snake healing that gave me my health back. doesn't seem to be anything else new here. I already hit those switches. I guess we go back in through here? Yeah, this is the only door that hasn't opened. I have to assume it has something to do with that. I have got to stop doing that. You guys stick around for a while. There we go. That's rude. That's already been pulled. That's already been pulled. This has already been gone through. Why are there so many more critters here, though? If nothing else is open. Okay. There's nothing down there. We know that. We've fallen. Yeah, we hit that. And that alleges something happened on the 7 portals. But I saw no such sign of it. Perhaps there's something new in this direction. Wait, I didn't pick any... No, I've only got the flame key. I don't have the silver key or... What other key this place was asking for? You're not open. You've already been hit. Ow. You're not open. What the fuck else hasn't opened yet? Steel key. Okay. I'm sure that's somewhere. I don't understand. I think the next thing I'm getting should be the steel key? God, it has been so long. So long. Let's see, we've been through both ice entrances. They haven't yielded anything new. Fire hole is where I've just come from. And that's just different parts of fire hole, right? Yeah. I've already hit that. That's a cool switch. I like that. But that still doesn't answer the $64,000 question. What is here? What is this? This is just the entrance, but who knows? Maybe something else has materialized here. Nope. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Those stairs should have been what come up, I thought. Once that switch says half? Or no, maybe I have to find another switch that says some stairs have risen in the 7 portals. You won't open until the 7 portals is solved. No. Pretty okay idea, but rooted in nothing. Is there other secrets this way, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Where the unholy fuck? Nothing we missed here. Can you don't? I'm in the middle of trying to solve something. Right, you're just the teleport in. There's a fan theory that the first Atlan map for the Dark Ages is actually the OG Doom map, or OP. Seeming like, Remnants, maybe? But the other thing that doesn't work with is Hugo said when he was streaming through Doom Eternal a lifetime ago that the Earth we save in Doom 2 is a different Earth than the one we save in Eternal. So I don't think they're quite the same, but, you know, resembling it, I can buy. Or that they resemble it. Okay, yeah. OG, annoying OP. Yeah, I get what you mean. And apart from that, the next thing that comes to mind is the OG Doom map was on Phobos, not Mars, which is Hebeth. Granted, the head station was on Mars. We never actually saw the Mars base in the original Doom. Just the Phobos and Deimos installations. Alright, there's gotta be fucking something. I mean, I know I've been saying that, but man, what the hell? What opened here that I can take advantage of? Stop draining my ammo on these. Just open, you stupid door! Okay. You never know. Well, maybe there's even one I missed up there. We get Doom lore today. It's always time for Doom lore on this channel. Hit that. Hit that. No. The map doesn't make anything any clearer. Wait a minute. That looks like a steel key. Do I have the fucking steel key? Have I been staring at the goddamn... Oh, I'm so mad at me. Alright. I know where to go. Hell yeah, alright. We could be playing something totally not related to Doom. It's always Doom. Well, what the fuck key is that I have? Silver? Fire? Green? Okay, well at least it's not that, and I'm not sitting on the solution. I feel marginally better about that. That looks like it ought to be a door, and the map tells me it is, but not how it opens. Okay, I guess the solution is not here. I thought I was onto something. Alright. And I know nothing down there opens, so it's not time to visit that part yet. Think of nothing else, everyone's starting to understand why this rather elaborate second stage is what puts many off. It is certainly a filter. Yeah, they're not doors. Something I'm missing in one of these foolish puzzles. You're just a different fire hole access. Boy, you definitely don't snap through the gates that quickly on the N64 version. There's considerably more load time. No, we came up this way. Just a shelf. It doesn't go anywhere? Oh, it does! Well, that changes quite a bit. Hello, somewhat progress. I did like how the base segments that we saw at Hebeth of the Sentinel stuff, you know, kind of resemble what the UAC was up to. And, you know, since it was guided by the Seraphim, why in that universe, why wouldn't it be? That's the fucking key I need. Now, how do we get you? That's the question. Funny thing now is the sort of plot hole that makes is when you go back to Eternal, he's like, "Ah, the lost city of Hebeth. It was before your time with the Sentinels." You're like, bitch, I fought in Hebeth. Well, now, why doesn't that lower? What horrible thing do I have to trigger to get my key? Something is not correct. What's the secret sauce here? Oh. Aha! This is obviously going to cause bad things. So we're just gonna health up. Get back to our offensive fart jugs. Save peacefully. I would have really loved if the Seraphim and Samuel were two different people, and Samuel would learn via codex or scriptures. Hell, Doomguy's lore and have a character arc. I 100% agree with you. 100%. I was way more interested in him before he was known as the Seraphim. Leave? Okay, well, I meant to hit jump. See, the problem that what keeps happening there is I've been playing Oblivion Remastered recently. And the jump button in that is my item use button here. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now, steel key in hand, we're gonna solve that fucking lock. Here are lots of those violator-looking dudes. Okay, that is the steel door. Because if he wasn't the Seraphim, his interaction with Hell and everything in Hell or Urdak would be more than Endless Glaze or Father Simtok. Yeah, that's another thing. He seems a lot more... The second he became, you know, the Seraphim, he was a lot more needlessly self-righteous. But, Samuel, as we knew him in 2016, at least to me, he read like a beleaguered scientist trying to just do his best. Control map issues. The struggle is real. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's great because of modern conveniences, because this is a lot better than the last control scheme I was using for this game. But as you can see, as I struggle to save, there are drawbacks with forced mapping. Oh shit, am I really? I am out of mana. Oh crap. Fuck, I repeated myself. Never mind. Gosh, my brain is a mush. Look, man, it's Monday. Everyone's brain is some state of pudding. Wait, I think I know what that did. One of these brownish pillars to my left or right must have... Oh. Well, there goes that brilliant stroke of genius. Okay, what else could that have done? I already hit that one. Okay. Maybe I don't have a solution. And you need to be opened. Yeah, it's just another shut door. Doom 2016 Samuel reminded me of the scientists in Doom 3, but with actually good intentions, which required questionable stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of him too. You know, definitely not a Malcolm Betruger type, but somebody with actually good intentions. Even if his best idea was, let's mine energy directly from hell. Maybe this caused something to raise here. Did it? No, of course not. Got to thin out the Ettins. God, they've just been spawning. There. Okay, now. Back in the hole, I guess. Oh, wait, no, this door's open. All right, progress. It wasn't that the level repopulated at all. That last fucking door opened. Come on. Come on. Just go to the enter key there. Wait, isn't there blue mana I left behind in one of the... Yeah, let me just take a quick look around. Flask, nothing. Nope, I seem to have consumed it all. I must be on the other side of where those pillars I thought I raised the first time. Also, why is the base game Ultra Nightmare so much harder than Master Level or Tag 1 Ultra Nightmare? Well, that is a good question. I mean, my first guess would be that on Master Levels in Tag 1 Ultra Nightmare, you start with a fully spec'd Slayer, and in the base game, you most certainly do not. Which is the biggest reason 99.9 repeating % of my Ultra Nightmare attempts end in the Cultist base. Yep, that's exactly where I am. On the other side of those pillars. God, let myself get flanked. How about we just get that other side from over here? No way, I can get you guys through here? Excellent. The only times I died in Tag 1 were to a buff Marauder or a Bloodmaker. Both completely understandable. Anything that puts that kind of pressure on you while asking you to wait your turn on Ultra Nightmare, that's game ending right there. I kid you not, spawning are going straight to hit me with a nasty melee. Yep, that's what they do. Just immediately, they're not even done their spawn frames, but they're already somehow halfway through their melee swing. Just clubbing to death. That's what we gotta do. Just beat them till they're holy. That's how clerics of this time worked. Stairs have risen on the 7 portals. Okay, blessed stairs. I think I just understood how those fucking switches worked. Been wondering for hours, so now I'll hit you. And now I'll bet that door on the other side is gonna be open. Yep. Which means I can now double check this one. Been flipped. Now, how about you? Just totally blew by that in there like he wasn't even a concern. Really? Did I use the right dingle? Alright, you know what? Whatever. There's stairs on the 7 portal that need my attention. Where are you, ugly bitches? Okay, I was gonna say, should those not have risen? It's the whole reason I came out here. Door has opened on the Guardian of Ice. Alright. Ah, yes, you, the door I've motioned to lots of times. I see. Oh no. We don't need any of that shit. One at a time, please. Thank you, Quartz Flask. I would not have lived that beating without it. Okay, so there's definitely nothing up there. Just... never mind the exploding darts. Ow, ow, ow. What did I say about the exploding darts, Dan? Oh my god. I wasn't fast enough on my quartz flasks. Oh, their bolts bounce around. That's what's causing such a problem with dodging. Hard to anticipate it when it's reflecting. Nothing more up here. This just goes right back down into the main area in the Guardian of Steel. Now, why the hell would I want that? Has something lowered or changed? Well, whatever. They seem to be the only way out. Oh, they are doors, except they're not. They're lifts. And now they're working constantly. Okay. I see. It's exactly as I had no idea. It's incredible that he didn't find a way to get himself crushed on the way to me. Kind of deserves a pretty special mention just for that. They're significantly more mindful of the Doom demons, who would have already found a couple smashed flat. Who built this awful place? Who hurt you? God, the map doesn't make it look any better. So that's a dead end, and that's... okay, that's the way to go. So, hooray! Or not. Yeah, this is just a... How did I end up back in the dead end? Yeah, okay, I just got turned around. And smashed flat. Oh, when was the last time I... Oh, Dan! That is so many fucking Wendigo. Past Dan is having a bad time today. He just has to catch up. That's his problem. Well, I might have mocked them for being silly, but they're clearly a bit more put together than I am. They stay out of the masher. That is not something I am apparently willing or able to do. You know, speaking of which, now's a great time to save in case that happens again, because I don't want to have to do the Wendigo thing. It's totally on the enter key. It is a wonderful thing that I just saved there. It was like I saw it happening. That obviously did something. You don't have a switch looking like that and it does nothing. It's not reactivating, so it... whatever it did something. I don't remember this part, like, at all. Right, there's nothing this way. We learned that last time, I thought. Way to check the map to death there, dummy. But we come away with some more knowledge. We just know not to double back that way. Oh, here we go. Good to know I can just gank you guys from up here. Stones grind on the 7 portals. Now what are they doing? Buddy, I just got back. That's how you use that. I think that's the exit door. No. Alright, fine. You can add that if you want. Just get to the thing. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Why did I remember this being some... Oh! There's a reason my memory remembered this being something. What is this? This is getting worse by the minute. Oh boy. Oh, there's so many things that want my butt. Face the unholy stink. Oh yeah, fly over it. dick. You're supposed to retch until your lungs explode. Okay, how about some of that healing action? There we go. Man, how many of these things are there in here? At least I wasn't backing into another one of those. A wall I can accept. A wall's not going to try to bite me. Most of the time. You guys can come to me for a bit, rather than me wasting my mana now that I'm at 100 health. That is not breakable glass for some reason. I don't understand. Maybe there's something I have to place there and that lowers that. Ow. That's pain. Get mad at each other. Get hungry. Now kindly come here and die. caught up in the inventory, not paying attention to projectiles coming my way. This is working out much better. Oh, they do not care for that. Good. Still so many flechettes to go around, and I'm okay with that. As you just saw, they can get me out of a pretty tremendous jam. Or at least a wall of Ettins. Why does that glass keep breaking? How about we save? Because this looks like a great place to die a lot. Can't tell if that did more of the damage, or if there was... Like, I could definitely hear something biting me on the other side. Maybe that's not the side I come in that from. Maybe I gotta come at that from the other side somehow, and there's just some other part of the level I don't. Because this broke from back here, and it keeps breaking from back here for whatever reason. So perhaps there's just a mirrored section on another side. This must be the mirrored section I thought of. That's the third, possibly fourth amulet of warning I've picked up, and I still have no idea what they do. Oh, crap. looks like my plan from before will work. I just need them to bunch up a little more. Come on, guys. There's got to be someone else who wants to try to run through the cloud of unfathomable stink. This horrible cleric, he farted in our mouths and beat us to death. The heart of Disparel. Very well. Excuse me? Oh. The river's got things in it. I forgot about that. What's down here? The entrance. Well, it seems to be back to just here again. The mirrored section did not take me over, because turns out it went to a different spot. There must be something along the way here maybe I missed. There has to be something I'm missing. I'm confused. Oh, I was right. You did have to bring something here. Okay, I can do that with losing a little less health, I think. Now we can break that. What is this? Falcon shield. Okay. Cool. Why? Ah, I see what happens next. Been up there. Ah. Ooh. Come on, everybody, breathe deep. Breathe nice and deep. Hey, Matt, you're not supposed to do that. For a quick second while I was taking a drink, I thought that was an enemy getting in front of me. But that was just my weapon blinking at me. Good. Comforting. Excuse me. Maxed out on quartz flasks, eh? Yeah, what is this? You can't max a guy out on healing without totally doing something awful. Icon of the Defender. Don't even remember what that does. Now our real question is, where's this level's exit? Yeah, because this was just the Centaur ruse, right? How do we get back to the 7 portals? What am I missing? Both ends of these castles don't go anywhere in particular. That just takes me to the first. And these are just two side things that played off of one another. You know, I missed the Baron's disgusting concept art for Eternal. I'm gonna have to look that up. I didn't know they had disgusting concept art. No! I stink bombed myself anyway. There's gotta be... What the fuck am I doing? Alright, there. You've had your swing. You've lost. Good? Oh, I have to go back. That's it. Once you've accomplished everything. Ha 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 ha. It was a funny secret. I got a bunch of cool gear. That's enough, gargoyles. Yeesh. Too many Etten. Thin out the Etten. They looked inbred and their heads were awfully piggish. Ooh, that does sound disgusting. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. I didn't get the, I should say I was unable to. I missed it. The Art of Doom Eternal. I've got the Art of Doom 2016. It's behind me somewhere. But, that is an art book I need in my set. Oh, come on. Some of these have to hit you. Okay. Now, are there any other takers while I look for blue mana? The concept art books for Doom are so good, though. I mean, if 2016's anything to go by, and all the other past books I've been able to collect as well. But it really underscores how all out they go. Really wanted the Dark Ages or Eternal to have classic... Really wanted Eternal or Dark Ages to have grotesque demons. Okay. I would argue, I think what you really want is a new Quake. An honest-to-God Quake 1. And if that's true, let me tell you, you are not the only one. But I could totally understand that. Ah, the first part of the The cleric's super weapon. Segment of Wraith Verge. Wraith Verge is such a wonderful, wonderful item. Oh my god. We did it. We beat the second level. Having passed the 7 portals which sealed this realm, a vast domain of harsh wilderness stretches before you. Fire, ice, and steel have tested you, but greater challenges remain ahead. The dense tangle of forest surely hides hostile eyes, but what lies beyond still will be worse. Barren desert, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way, but you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish it would. The beyond and beyond flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hypostyle seem to mock your every effort. Gosh, this game is long. You weren't lying. No! It's huge! Like, there's not a whole lot. Like, I never questioned why, when I was playing this game on the N64, it took an entire fucking memory card to save. It was outlandish. Nicely done. Thank you, Shiki. That was quite a brain teaser. That said, very fortuitously timed. I believe we have... Oh, wait.
My servants can smell your blood, human.
Oh, we'll get to you. We'll get to you eventually. We have reached the end of the time that we have available today. We have beaten a whole level of Hexen. And I think that's a pretty solid accomplishment, I gotta say. But first, just to be absolutely sure, we're going to do a nice hard save. Yeah, just in case. There we go, so we can pick this up in another session. That said, I want to thank all of you for tuning in today. Thank you very much for choosing to spend some time with me. It is my pleasure. You are why I do this. Cool to see some Hexen gameplay. Thanks, Dan. Oh, you're welcome, Totem. So much of this game has it in the dark. So much love in this game has in its DNA. I 100% agree. It's just top to bottom wonderful. One of the best efforts of Raven before the Call of Duty mines. Another great stream, duh. Thank you, Brad. Well, have a great rest of your day. I will, Alex. Thank you very much. And thank you once again for tuning in. Be sure to join us tomorrow for God only knows what. You might just have to tune in to find out. But until then, guys, see you later.